Hello everyone, and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed. Previously, we finished the main storyline. It took a lot, not gonna lie. It was a long half year to get to this point, but we managed. And we accidentally snuck into Macedonia and initiated some of the Lost Tales, not the Lost Tales, excuse me, the Legacy of the First Blade. However, we do still have some Lost Tales of Greece to go. I think there's like either 3 or 4 stories left, so we will attempt to complete those. But first and foremost, I want to get 100% on this game. So we're going to take a look at all the trophies that are still needed, and which I've made the mistake, a loose fit term there. I was doing a little bit of hunting and got that pesky stink eye. So this is a trophy you get for killing not just the goat or whoever the bad guy was initially in um, Catalonia. It was like the first bad guy that you have to like face up against, and you end up stealing his eye, and then you stick it inside the goat, and the goat runs off, and the guy gets pissed off, and you fight to the death, and all that good stuff. But apparently, you can then hunt the goat back down and get the eye back. So who knew? I didn't. I'll be honest, as I was looking through my trophy list of things that are needed, I saw I needed 2 things. They were both 2 hidden quests, so I was like, screw it. I'm looking them up. The second one that we're going to be going after, which is really the only one I have to go after at this point before getting 100% completion, is apparently I never bothered to check back up with Senia, who is one of the people you initially speak with when you are looking for your mother. So, without much ado, I'm gonna go straight to it. Apparently, huh? Those Athenian and Spartan ships are still fighting each other. Interesting. Um, but yeah, we're just gonna skip right ahead and chit chat and see what quest she has for me.
Ah, the mighty Mistios. You've proved yourself capable before. I could use your talents. One like you is always interested in more drachmae, yes?
Indeed.
Payment is well and good, but I'm happy to help you. Tell me what you're thinking.
I have an appetite for rare treasures. I've heard
Ooh.
many veiled rumors and provocative stories, and I want you to recover some of these lost wonders for me.
Sure.
Tell me where to look, and I'll bring you these treasures.
Have you heard of the mighty Ajax?
One of Homer's heroes?
Yes, he had a golden eagle feather, a gift from Zeus.
And why do you care about it?
It is a rare reminder of a glorious age, and so deserves to be in my grasp. Take these maps and see if you can find it.
Where will I find this golden eagle feather?
Different tales place it at different locations. I have maps showing where you might find it.
What can you tell me about Ajax's feather?
The son of Telamon was said to be a fearless giant. Some say the golden feather that gave him courage was woven into a shield crafted of 7 ox hides. The shield is long destroyed, but Zeus's feather remains.
Okay.
I'll find this feather for you, if it's there to be found. This is very nice, but I don't think it's what Xenia is looking for. This doesn't seem to be what Xenia is looking for. But it would fill my purse nicely.
I guess there we go. I must have found a series of these items already. Acquire the golden feather of Ajax. Use the treasure maps in your quest item inventory to this one. Okay, so this looks like could be one of the islands, right? Oh, go back. Hey, is it just gonna pop up on my map as a location? Can't tell. Alright, back to the inventory, sorry. Alright, looks like it's got like a stream going through the middle, that or it's like some kind of mountain pass. No. Could this be it? I'm gonna drop a marker here just for a second. Let's take another peek. This could be it. Yeah, so, the more I think about it, yeah, this probably is it. We're looking for Zeus's feather, and, this is Zeus's Overwatch. They're probably all, like, Zeus related. Not gonna say no to that. I was tempted to start some of these like Ori Ore quests to get like different mounts and stuff, but I ended up not. I did pick up that staff and I changed my armor look. And then on our happy-go-lucky map, I mean, I'd have to turn the map a little bit, right? Use the treasure map and your quest item to find the treasure. Maybe this is not it. I mean, okay, if this is not... Let's say this is an actual, like, location, right? It could mean that there is more land. Okay. Go back to my map. Road that splits. Alright, let's try this spot. So unfortunately I truly don't know where these are. This is all new to me. I'm not gonna look this up either. You know, like, this might just be our stream. Trying to figure out where this last treasure is. And that's okay. Salami. I mean, granted, if I can't find it, you know, then we might just start on some of the tails, but...
How may I help you?
Yeah, I need to sell the junk that I picked up throughout the past few sinkings of ships. You have a horse. You also don't have... No one's got the horses. I will, however, spend all my money on rocks.
Come back anytime.
I will. Don't you worry about that, my man. So I don't recall if there was any, like, Seuss-related things on this island, now that I think about it, so maybe this isn't it. I mean, I suppose I'll find out in a moment. Then again, here's this thing.
Gods be good. I think this is the right spot.
Well, I'll be. Oh?
Empty. Someone else had the same idea.
Oh.
We are doomed.
Are
The
we?
gods will curse our names.
What happened, my man?
It can't be that bad.
Oh, it's terrible.
Tell me what happened.
The lighthouse was plundered by bandits, the terrors of Kyknos. I fear they've gone to the Mycenaean tomb of Ajax.
I'll deal with them.
Oh no, there are too many of them.
They won't expect anyone to come after them. I'll sneak up and surprise them.
Mind if I borrow your horse, my man? Since it might not just be Seuss that's related, it could also be Ajax. Okay. And we've definitely been to this location now, like, several times. The treasure of Artaxerxes was here. Oh boy. Okay. You can tell it's been a while since I've played. Oh boy. And this is why the game takes me a year to complete. But if it means killing bandits, I'm okay with it.
They won't ask any questions.
Don't worry,
Let's keep
I
out of
won't ask
sight.
any questions either. Oh, you won't.
Somebody help me! Someone save me! Fuck! It burns!
Oh, so I did get the quest item. Oh, I can't teleport from here, so... Where was she? In Kios? I fear this may have been a quick one then. A quick little task to complete. So this is, I think, one of the different sides, I guess, of completing the game first, or having explored everything, and having had missed this quest, I guess, initially, as I think I've, been to some of those locations where, like, hey, we know it's not here.
You return on the wind. Do you have Ajax's golden feather for me?
I do. It'll cost you.
Here, one golden eagle feather, by request.
Ah, what a pretty, pretty thing.
Glad you're happy. Now, my pay.
Calm yourself. Here, for your trouble.
Thanks.
You flew like the west wind in retrieving my golden feather. Now, fetch me another rarity.
Sure. I'm up for whatever challenge you have in mind.
A wealthy noble from Macedonia is visiting various sanctuaries throughout the Aegean, looking for the most sacred to make a great offering.
Oh, what would he offer the gods? And why?
The why is unimportant. Perhaps he
I don't
asks
know
the
about
gods
that.
to make his drachmi multiply, or to harden his cock. But the offering is said to be a crafted golden bracelet, as beautiful as Aphrodite, with workmanship to rival that of Hephaestus. It would look better on my wrist than on an altar.
So how far do I have to travel to find these sacred sites?
I had one of my royal crew, Anaximandros, draw several maps to show you the locations. He's clever with a stylus.
You can just tell
Any
me.
guards at these holy sites?
Probably not, though I suppose you risk offending the gods and earning their enmity for all time. If you take stock in that sort of thing.
I don't.
Good enough for now. I'll keep an eye out for the bracelet you want. Not bad. But I don't think this is what Xenia's looking for. Very nice. But not what Xenia wants.
So again, I fear. So they handed me 3 maps, right? Just now, and I've already been to several of those locations. Okay. That looked like right around here. Let's double check that one more time. Veins, land, some S looking thing, if you want to call it an S. Go back to my map. No, the more I look at it, it doesn't fit the... See if there's somewhere else that might look closer. I mean, I don't know why it would be in Macedonia. That makes no sense. He's traveling from Macedonia. It's not in Kefalonia. I might. We'll start there. Worst case, it's not here and we'll look elsewhere. Can't hurt to check a couple places, I suppose. Then again, it might again be on like mainland as well, so. This quest kind of reminds me of the old, what is it, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, when you find treasure maps, and I think when you locate those specific treasure maps, it usually like leads to like getting pieces for your ship. So this is kind of cool. There's no altar here, so actually I'm probably wrong. Yeah. How about we listen to the clues? We're stealing something off an altar as an offering. Map to a sacred site. This is one of the maps of Odyssey. But for the quest itself, a rapacious pirate queen asked Cassandra to find a Macedonian bracelet left by a foreign dignitary on a sanctuary. So not only does the map look like a weird outpouching of an S, I think it's also a what do you call it? It also has to fit the requirement of being like a holy location. So in which case it could actually be in Macedonia. So somehow I doubt that. If you have an idea, any of my viewers, you're welcome to shout them out. I won't say no to hints and clues. That one more time. So, if it... I wish there was like a spot where I can like keep this for like know, he's good with a stylus. I'm starting to not believe that. I don't think they would put the same stuff onto two. Temple of Poseidon. Alright, hold on. Let's look at that again. I know I'm going back and forth here. I could kind of match a little bit. Matches a little bit. You shall see in a moment. For those checking in, I am late to the fact that I did not do any of Senia's quests. Hunting down her treasures, so that's what we're working on today to start, to get the trophy, and then after that we'll start cleaning up some quest lines in the sense of the Lost Tales. Should be pretty fun. I know we got one with Socrates, we got, I think, one more with Barnabas and his daughter. So, there should at least be like 3 or 4 left, from my understanding. So I definitely feel like we should be in the right place here. This is a giant temple. We're gonna piss someone off from robbing it.
You don't want to be here today, Censor.
Hey.
Careful. Don't I think this is the place on this map?
You want to start trouble?
Not really.
The lid of the offering box.
Someone stole it already?
These ribbons tied the box shut.
Εκλιπαρούμε του ελαίου σου δια την του ηχθείος προσφορά και του χειριδίου ήμι. Ουδής ασφαλής εν ελάβει εστί, ουκ έστι. Κρατεά και τρομερή Αθηνά, δέξει την καινή μον προσφορά. Εκλιπαρούμε του ελαίου σου δια την του ηχθείος προσφορά. Και του χειριδίου ήμι. Ήθε τούτο ευχαριστώ. Πάνω αυτά του μέρους εγκαταλείψω.
None of that was it.
Flower petals. These would have lined the offering box.
Here's the offering
Someone
box.
tossed the box here, but it's empty.
So,
Perhaps one of these couples saw something.
I thought you would like it. Doesn't matter if I like it. You stole from the gods.
you stole from the gods.
Do you have any idea how much it was worth?
What it's worth? What's a curse from the gods worth?
Don't be a superstitious donkey. That bracelet was priceless.
Hey, all you care about is money. What about how I feel?
Hey,
I wanted to impress you.
You wanted to get into my clothes, you mean?
hey!
What do you want?
Tell me who stole the bracelets.
Tremble, you fools! For I am the wrath of Apollo.
I told you, Laos. The gods come to punish us.
Exactly. Give me what I want, or I will smite you down.
And what do you want?
Fool, She wants the bracelet you stole.
You understand completely. Give me the bracelet.
I threw it off the cliffs, into the sea.
Malaka. Guess I'm going for a swim.
Jump! Hey! Ah, the usual struggles. There we go. Very cool. Again, took me a little bit to find where I needed to go, but we got there at the end. Damascian Babalao. This is a older follow, but it wasn't on stream, so I just wanted to make sure you get the recognition you deserve. If you do follow me on Twitch, I know you'll be on the top left corner. So until someone new follows on Twitch, Warlock One Boxing will stay in that top left corner.
Ah, my lovely Miss Theos. What news?
The time I sank into finding these trinkets for you had better be amply rewarded.
Does my little oblites feel undervalued?
I don't see you risking your life over wild waters.
Ha! In my youth, I sailed every sea and explored every island as if driven by Poseidon. But now I carry a burden like Atlas. Don't worry, Cassandra. I have a fat purse for your efforts.
Oh, thank you.
So, my west wind returns.
It seems I've picked up your taste for treasure hunting.
Is there no greater passion?
So what do you have for me?
A group of bandits has put their hands on Triton's conch shell. They think it has the power to control the tides. Many would want such a thing.
I think
Will
I actually
you
have
bring
one.
it to me?
I have what you need.
Give it here, then.
Any trip that involves me diving into an underwater cave doubles the cost.
I'm not sure what the better addition to my collection is. This shell, or the one holding it?
It's
Oh.
always a pleasure to have your drachmi jingling in my pouch, Xenia.
That was a quick one. I do remember picking up that conch shell, though.
My west wind. You have shown a keen nose for hunting treasure. I'm hoping to rely on you now for more personal work.
What did you have in mind?
A crooked merchant stole several of my maps.
A dishonest merchant got the better of you?
His axe burns in my breast. The maps pointed to relics that would be crown pieces in my collection. Find them, and I will shower you with drachmi.
Tell me what happened.
The Coznor of Tolikos is a swindler and a cheat. He robbed me of some of Aximandros' best work. I'm sure he's planning to find my treasures and sell them for a fortune.
Okay. I'll try to find him before he can do that.
He rots about Nafplio. Check there.
I'll see what I can uncover. Ah, perfect. With these, I can track down the treasures Xenia wants.
Acquire the lyre of Apollo and Pan's flute. Well, okay, Pan's flute, I know where that is. That was... Where was that? There's like a Pan's... One I know. The other, the lyre, I couldn't remember where that is to some extent. Yeah, trying to think where the lyre might be. Lyre of Apollo. Is that in... Wrong way. Gotta go around. I think the Lyre... I know I'm like running over stuff and passing it up, sorry. I'm trying to think though. The Lyre I think might be north of as a Megaris.
Better stay hidden. This must be the place.
Oh, I know this is the place. Oh shit, I did not even see them. Ooh! They're not carrying. Okay. Oh, that's just a torch. Listen, I'll let you out. Be free. You're welcome, my man. I've noticed now there's like several caves, the sound starts to screw up. Hey, this is nothing, right? Just rock. I feel like that's just rock here too, right? Yeah. Jesus. No? You know, for having like 3 arrows in your chest, you're not looking so hot, my man. Oh, please, Cassandra. No flute. A clink, 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 but not the one we're looking for. Other treasures. Like, it's gonna be like in like a stupid. I hate like climbing up these things just to like realize nothing's up there. But I fear the second I don't do that, I'm gonna like miss the fact it's at like some stupid spot. Oh.
Xenia will love this.
Right, but it's only half the treasure required, right? The other one is a lyre. I'll be honest, I don't remember where the lyre was. These prisoners are making like the most casual exit ever. Just like, oh yeah, we'll take our time. Alright. Loot along the way. Guys, leave. There's no one up there. You're good. And I do recall that there was what? Something else up here too. One of the Enigmatas Ostrakas. Alright. Use the treasure map in your quest inventory. Sure. The one I knew. Oh man. Oh, here, the map to Apollo's lot. Come on, that could be anywhere. That could be anywhere. Okay. I think this is also on the mainland though somewhere. Apollo. I'm trying to think. I would have said it was somewhere in like Lucrece maybe, or maybe not. No, I'm wrong. Where did they worship Apollo? I think it's on an island. I mean, I could be wrong. I've been wrong so many times before, right? What? Is it here? Apollo is. I have to look at that map again. Back and forth, back and forth. This time it's like somewhere weird. Here. Apollo. Some funny looking Z. I do somewhat remember where it is, but it's... where did we do the questing for... hold on. One moment, folks. Sorry, be right back. and I'm back. Sorry about that. So we're looking for the lyre of Apollo. And if I remember correctly, there was a whole quest thing with Alcibiades about a lyre. And I think that was in Boeotia. So let me see if sorry, I know I could like flip into the map. What if that is the lake in Boeotia? Alright. The weird sea here. But then wouldn't it have water on the map? Hmm. Is that a mountain range? I think this could be it. But what would be here, other than the Tower of... We're gonna try it. Unfortunately, I don't know, you know, the location to these places. I'm assuming this is it, but that's all it is assumptions. Come, come. And yes, I'm aware I could probably just like look this up and be like, oh, it's right here, but that kind of takes the fun away. Way to get off the horse is just to jump right off it.
I should try to stay out of sight.
You don't have to. Fine. Okay. There was no notification or anything saying, hey, this is it. So maybe this is not it. The map to Apollo's lyre. Temple of Preta Martis. Could it be here? Massara? I'm trying to think where else there's like big Apollo things. And I really can't remember. If someone knows, you're welcome to hit the spoiler button, you know, like, type it into chat. If not, we might do a bit of cheating and just look it up. The thing is, I definitely feel like the second I read where it's at, I'll be like, of course it is. Of course that's where it is. You know, like, it's gonna be one of those, like, obvious locations where I'm gonna be like, I'm missing out on the common sense thing. Which happens. It happens more often than not. I don't think it's near Pan's Flute. It's not where it just was. Which is why I thought it was over here in Boeotia. Since we did that whole quest line with the chicky chick over here with her lyre. Alright. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna look for a clue. Alright. I don't think I ever would have thought here in the Temple of Apollo. But apparently that's where it's at. So, let's go to Durfee Peak. When I'm allowed. Alright. There we go. Sad times when you can't remember locations. Just out of curiosity, were you guys getting an echo of the gameplay feed this entire time? Oh no. Stuck on something. Hey, look at that.
Found it. Xenia's map maker is right on the mark again. Here it is. Golden lyre of Apollo. But Xenia won't give for this.
Ooh. Now that I didn't find it myself, I feel like that was a bit of a cheat. You know, like, I could have not figured that out. But let's be honest, I wouldn't have. Just shows you I'm not that good at this game. Alright. I'm also curious, how many more,
The tide has brought my favorite little weapon back. What do you have for me?
You know how much work I had to do for a couple of ordinary musical instruments? I could have just gone to the market.
These are not common instruments. These are fine works of art.
Then you should pay me double.
Double. Malaka. I like the way you think. Done.
Thank you.
Now, my west wind. Your timing is sharper than a spear point.
more?
I have a much more serious matter to discuss. Follow.
Oh?
Still breathing.
Everything hurts, so I guess so.
Galatea limped home after her ship was attacked. She lost vital cargo, and several of her crew were taken prisoner. You could fix these problems for me.
I could.
What do you need?
Galatea, tell your story.
We were sailing near Pelene when we were ambushed. Our ship was boarded and sunk. I escaped, but I lost our prized cargo. Who attacked you, and why? Soldiers of one faction or another. They are all the same to me. That doesn't make finding them easier. I was too busy holding in my guts to worry about what banner they were flying.
Calm yourself. Galatea told me the thieving scum retreated to Olaros Fortress.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we definitely know where that is.
What did your crew lose that was so dear? A prized old coffer for Xenia.
The exact what and why are not important. Only understand that the coffer carries something I value greatly. Bring it back, and I'll reward you well.
What happened to the rest of the crew? Many died in the fighting, but I saw at least 3 dragged off by the Malakes. And where were you? Bleeding in that surf, trying to make sure I did not go to the crows, so someone would live to tell the tale.
Rest, Galatea. Among the missing are my master of maps, Anaximandros, keen-eyed Ira, and Galatea's brother Kitos. They are all terribly loyal. It would be a shame to lose them.
I can find that.
Leave it to me. I'll find your crew and your precious cargo.
Oh, for once to tell me where I need to go. but I don't see it on my map. Here we go. So I think it'll be important for me to not get killed. No, I'm just kidding. I think it's important though for us to kill everything and everyone first, then free the prisoners. Too often I've had prisoners get themselves killed. And I believe, I think this is the location where one of the cultists could have technically been converted had I, like, shown mercy or thought differently. The other cultist that preceded us in where was that? There was a wherever you meet Brasidas. I'm blanking on the name. I'm blanking on a lot of things these days. But it's right nearby in Corinthia. When you initially meet him, there is a cultist that you either can kill publicly or silently or...
I need to be careful.
Where's the... There. That's what I really am after. Let's cut down the reinforcements before they occur. Wow. Okay, I mean, hadn't really initially even seen him, but okay. Okay, and where are now my people that I need to actually rescue? feel like it might be easier just to start looking for the maps. Oh. No, I have to find the crew, not the map itself. So, in that case, no. It's probably easier for me to kill off everybody. Oh, they're fully healed again. Damn. Okay, let's go find the crew. Screw it.
Spartans aren't going to like that.
That's a Spartan problem, not a...
Damn! That's good leather!
Buddy. I'm just looking for prisoners at this point. Prisoners. So, okay, but where are my prisoners? Normally it pings me prisoners saying like, hey, over here. Well, I see some cages over there.
Spot anything? Nothing here. Come on, go inside. Mark! You got a real warrior. I see her.
Can't tell though if those are the ones that we're looking for. Ooh. I'm good, but not that good, huh? Wrong button, spazzing out. Ah! But I fear I may have found my prisoners in those cages. Hmm. We can do it.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Not sure I need to do a conquest battle. Not at this time anyway. And I think as long as I'm not pissing off the actual guards, I can just free these people.
May Athena favor you.
Many thanks.
Are there more prisoners? I'm legit just looking for prisoners at this point. Can be freed and carried out. Okay. Are there more prisoners here? I can't tell if this is junk or if that's like a little prison thing. I might say screw it and just do this during the day. Just so I can see better. Alright, come on. Up and over. Yeah, I might just do the rest during the day because I can't see. Yeah, there's no prisoners in here. Just stables. Like, I feel like I'm overcomplicating this. Okay. I'll be honest. I'm gonna see how many of these people are. I feel like I'm spending a lot of time on this quest.
Just waiting for a chance to perch, were you?
Oh. That's what I'm missing. Is rescuing them is like a side thing.
This must be the coffer that Xenia covets.
Yeah. No wonder. I was just looking for other shit that I didn't actually need. Surprise, surprise. I feel like that little quest spot didn't make that very clear. I probably spent a lot longer than I needed to for that little section right there. Alright.
You recovered my coffer. Gratitude.
You're welcome.
Still, the loss of my crew hurts a great deal. It's
I
harder to
saved
prize
too.
anything greater than the people you trust. No one is only one thing, my West Wind. True. Enough chatter. I have another use for your tongue and your hands. Your skills are needed.
Yes, I'll go down with you.
Perfect. Let me show you my private collection.
epic cycle. And that, my friends, has completed all the trophies. Which is awesome. Still embarrassed to say it took me a little bit with those last locations. However, we did it. We go home 100. So that's pretty cool. But that doesn't mean the journey is done. Let's start off with Arcadia. Let's see what kind of crazy quest is happening here. Yeah, let's actually track it. You know, I never use this option, ever. But I noticed that this was like a thing in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I never really enjoyed that option where you utilize the ability to fast travel in a sense. And even now, I feel like, yeah, it's a cool option, but like, okay, again, you missed where we're trying to go. And sometimes it does like stupid stuff like this, where I have no clue how it would have tried to get there, but sometimes it doesn't seem to follow common or natural sense. So before we initiate and start this bad boy, I'm gonna take a quick break, use the bathroom, and then we'll knock this sucker out entirely, okay? So one moment, folks. Alright. Here we go. You have a voice of a siren. I'd like to sing with you. You were never much of a singer. Do I know this lady?
You were always better with your fists than with your singing.
And you are as beautiful as you were in Kefalonia.
I was covered in mud half the time. Still am. Life of a farmer, I suppose.
I got your note. How did you know I was in Arcadia?
Everyone's hunting for the Misthios with the broken spear and pet eagle. So I started a little hunt of my own.
No matter where I used to hide on Kefalonia, you were the only one who could always find me.
That's because you were terrible at hiding.
I wanted to be found.
Maybe you only found me because I wanted you to.
Listen, we both know I was the one who was best at hiding. I'll prove it. Stay here. Close your eyes, and at the count of 10, come and find me.
You're joking.
Come, it'll be like old times. And no using Icaros, that's cheating. Now, close your eyes.
Ένα, δύο, τρία, τέσσερα, πέντε, έξι, εφτά, οχτώ, εννέα, δέκα! Ready or not, here I come! You call this hiding?
Your tracking skills have improved.
It feels like forever since we've seen each other. I couldn't wait to find you.
When did you become so charming?
Since I got your note.
Oh, this is too much fun. I want to hear everything about your life, from the day I left until now.
And I want to hear about yours.
Oh, my story would put you to sleep. Come, let's go to the beach and talk like we used to in Sami.
Μαλάκα! Απίστευτος
Excuse me. You didn't wait for my horse. I guess we won't be talking along the journey. This is an Arcadia where I did not have fond memories according to the story. Are you gonna betray me? Do you have some kind of like childhood grudge that I need to know about? I mean, we're not talking, you're not saying anything, so I guess we'll wait until we get to the beach? Alright, put your bets in. Is she a good guy or a bad guy? She's running people over without a care in the world, so...
Your life sounds so exciting, but there's something very important I need to know. Can you still hold your breath?
My breath?
On Kefalonia, you could always swim farther and deeper than anyone else. You used to bring me the most beautiful treasures from the sea.
Don't move.
I feel like we must have missed some dialogue because I wasn't on a horse. Oh my god, really? Alright, first... You mean, Give me, give me my trident. There we go. Come on. I'm dying a lot today. Yeah, you're gonna get a shark's tooth and a conch shell. Oh yeah. Let me guess. Now that I have this conch shell, there's a bunch of dudes up there ready to fight me. I feel the worst is coming. Betrayal. No?
You were underwater so long, I was getting worried.
Oh, there was a shark.
A few sharks got in the way.
Sharks!
Nothing I couldn't take care of. I did manage to find you this.
Oh, Cassandra. It's beautiful.
Oh, what's wrong?
What's wrong?
Seeing you playing and laughing like old times. There's something I haven't told you. I'm married.
And?
I see.
I should have told you sooner. I'm sorry. Meet me back at the house. I'll explain everything.
You magically disappeared? You know, you could just explain everything on the way, you know? Ah, there's the truth. Run away. Someone don't like her new husband. No, no. You know what's funny? I've seen that the wolves lose more often than win against those boars. My bad. But yeah, I definitely feel like the first quest was bugged because we didn't chat at all while we were riding, and I feel like we should have.
Oh, I'm glad you came. So you're married? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Seeing you brought back so many fond memories. I wanted to live in them for as long as I could. Life's been hard since Dantos left.
Where did he go?
Once the war started, Spartans came for his sword. He was killed in battle, leaving me to run the farm and raise our son.
You have a son?
Arion. I'd love for you to meet him, but he's run off again.
Why aren't we looking for him?
He always goes to the same cave, where he trains to be a mighty warrior.
I don't think I've ever met a boy who didn't want to become the next Achilles.
Yes, of course. You've given me an idea. You could talk to him.
I could?
Gods know he doesn't listen to his boring mother. But you've seen death up close. You could convince him to stay away from fighting and help me here on the farm.
I'll talk to him.
I'll talk to your son.
Thank you.
Is there anything about your son's father I should know to help me connect with him?
Dantos broke his finger working the fields. It healed crooked. When Arion asked about it, my husband said he was so strong as a baby. He grabbed it and snapped it like a twig. This is how we knew he was blessed by Heracles.
How should I introduce myself without scaring the boy?
Tell him you're a friend of his mother's from Kefalonia. The one with the eagle. The stories I've told him about you are his favorites.
Okay.
I'll find Arion.
What
My
cave is
husband
he in?
used to take him
How
to the cave on hunts. They'd spend nights there. It's been taken over by wolves since then.
Wait. Did you say wolves?
Yes. Worries me sick. He calls them his friends and, believe it or not, they seem protective of the boy. Please don't harm them, Cassandra. Arion would be devastated.
Alright, I'm stealing your horse. Dude, this is not just some cave. This is like the... How do you let your kid go like... Oh, okay, 1,000 meters is a kilometer out. I can't say nothing. Growing up, I would be like... anywhere within a 5K radius. But there weren't wild wolves. So there was that difference. But still. The Den of the Lycoan. I remember that den. I made fun of it, saying you guys aren't anything like the real Lycoan. Alright. No? Yeah.
If they don't attack me, I won't attack them.
Fair enough.
There he is.
Whoa! You look like a mighty warrior.
And you must be Arion. I've come to bring you home.
Why should I trust you?
Your mother and I used to get into trouble back on Kefalonia.
Kefalonia?
We'd sneak into the markets, grab as much cheese and grapes and bread as we could carry. My eagle Icarus kept watch and warned us if there was anyone coming.
You're Cassandra, the eagle bearer?
You know it.
Your mother trusted me with a very important task of escorting you home through this dangerous forest.
But I don't want to leave.
I know you come here to be close to your father.
You know nothing about my pater.
I know when you were a baby, you broke his finger with the strength of Heracles.
Pater's fingers were big and tough. That's why I trained. To make these hands strong like his.
I understand.
Solid.
But first we need to leave this cave.
The wolves are getting hungry.
They'd never eat me. They're my friends.
Yes, your friends. Let's go anyway. Your mother misses you very much.
If I do, could you teach me to be a mighty warrior?
We'll see. Now come.
I mean, if they're not gonna bother me, let's not bother him, and... Gonna hop on? Are you the fastest kid alive? Is this quest like bugged? I feel like I should be talking to him. Do I have to walk? No, no. Go. Okay. Come on. Come on, kid. No? Yeah, maybe this quest is bugged. I feel like there should be like some kind of conversation happening. We're walking pretty far. There ought to be something that should be said, you know? I mean, I might be wrong, and maybe you just run around in silence here, but it would seem like a lost opportunity. See? Your wolves are killing someone, and I'm not gonna intervene. It's not our place. Yeah, like, nothing? No comment about... That's a dog. It's a wolf. I can't tell. That's a wolf. It was a wolf, but it's okay. So, yeah, it seems really strange that there was no conversation here. I feel like there ought to have been. Just like there ought to have been like a conversation when you were riding the horse to the house. Well, he's back. I mean...
There you both are!
You didn't have to send anyone after me, Mater. I can take care of myself.
Don't we know
I know
it?
you can, my love.
You told her about me, Mater. She knew things.
I did. She wanted to know all about you, so you weren't scared of going with her.
I wasn't scared. I was brave.
Thank you for bringing him home.
You're welcome, but, you know... I didn't tell him anything about staying on the farm, or...
What are you smiling about?
I was just thinking about how I could possibly repay you for bringing Arion home to me.
I mean, there's no more father in mind.
I'm sure I could think of a few things.
Name your price, Mistios.
I want your lips. I have so much lost time to make up for.
That's a lot of kissing. Better get started.
Interesting little, like, romance story.
Your appetite is insatiable.
You've awakened a part of me I thought I'd lost. I know you've already done so much for me, but if there's just one more thing you could do.
I'm not sure I can stand up.
Arion wants to be a mighty warrior, but I can't lose any more of my family to war.
If Arion learns to fight, he can protect you and the farm.
I can't work this farm alone. He won't listen to me, but he looks up to you. I can
Really?
see it in his eyes.
He hasn't mentioned it at all to me.
I'll talk to him. But I don't think he's as fond of me as you are.
You flatter yourself. Just show him how to plant seeds, burn some old grass, maybe slaughter a few chickens. It will seem more exciting coming from you.
Unplanned parenthood. Well, where is this little... Come here, kid. We got some animals to kill.
Hello.
What's wrong?
I miss my pater.
Want to talk about it?
No.
Okay, you don't have to talk. But you can listen if you want.
I guess.
I lost my father when I was young. I ran far, far away. My only friend in the world was Icarus. One day, a bully threw a rock and nearly broke his wing.
What did you do?
I cut off his fingers. With this.
The spear of Leonidas? Can I hold it?
You can. But first, I need you to do me a favor. Your mother needs you.
You're going to train me to be a mighty warrior?
Good question.
Your mother wants you to become a farmer, and that's what I'm going to teach you.
But farming is so boring. I want to be a warrior like you.
Whenever I see the sunrise, I'm never sure I'll get to see it set. I walk away from the people I love knowing it might be the last time I ever see them again. Is that the life you want? Good. Now follow me. Ever heard of the poet Isildur?
No, but I know Homer and Achilles and Hector and Odysseus and Cyclops.
Study Homer if you want to learn to put people in the ground. But study Isildur and you'll learn to grow things out of it.
Boring.
It's definitely bugged.
Now we're going to burn some bushes.
Why?
For new life to grow, we need to clear away the old.
Why?
Because they choke the earth, stopping new plants from growing.
Why?
Because! Now I'm going to show you how to kill a chicken.
But I love chickens.
If you're
Oh
going
my
to feed
god.
your family, you're going to have to sacrifice a few chickens. You don't have to kill any today, but watch carefully how I do it. Clean and precise.
The killer chicken. First, you need a giant staff. Animal kill? Dude, you gotta be kidding, right?
What happened to the bully whose fingers you cut off?
He went and got his brothers. They beat me pretty badly.
You didn't have any friends to protect you?
Not until one little girl stood between me and those boys, and with the rage of Ares, screamed at them to leave me alone.
Really? A girl? Who?
That little girl was me.
Mater? Cassandra taught me how to be a farmer, but you could teach me how to be brave.
Maybe.
Maybe one day I will.
Yeah. She taught me about Isiados. She taught me to burn the old, because it chokes the new. And then she killed a bunch of chickens.
It sounds like you both had a productive day.
Your boy is a fast learner.
Thank you. This means the world to me. It's been nice having you around, Cassandra. But I feel bad. All these years apart, and you've spent most of your time with Arion. Let's get away from all this, just you and me. There is a market in Teia. I haven't been to in ages. There's food and wine and music.
An evening alone sounds perfect. But what about Arion?
Don't worry about him. All you need to worry about is meeting me in Teia.
I should find out what Anais likes before our evening together. Anais must have a lifetime supply of olives stashed here. So this is where Anais keeps her wine. Smells strong. I'm getting lightheaded just sniffing it. Anais never told me she made honey.
Been working and lurking. Almost plat time? It is plat. I already got it. We're now working on doing some of the lost tales of Greece to Gaia. So now I'm working on some of the like DLCs. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised. I didn't realize that I was even close to getting all the trophies for this one. Since when I played Origins, I think I was missing more than half. Then again, maybe I've done a better job making sure I've found everything in this one. You know, like doing 100% completion in that sense. Like, I know I did the 100% completion in the sense of getting like the map explored, seeing all the locations, but I never bothered with like all the quests and stuff. So I think that's why I was missing a lot of the quests or trophies that in that aspect. Whereas here, I kind of made sure that each region's
Let's find
quests were
something to eat
completed.
and drink, shall we? The merchants have the most delicious selections, and tonight I'll leave the decision-making to you.
Well, she likes strong wine and honey. That's what I've learned. And olives. Oh boy.
Remember when we used to steal food from the markets of Kefalonia?
We could steal from this one, for old time's sake.
Always the troublemaker.
Welcome, my friends. I have a wonderful selection of wines for you and the lovely lady. Only the finest grapes from the finest vineyards. Do you prefer your wines dry, sweet, or strong?
You've been all over the world. You must know all the best wines.
This woman is a single mother who runs her own farm. She likes her wine strong.
You know me too well. Strong wine is the best wine.
Yeah, see, here she's supposed to be talking to me again, and now there's lost dialogue. So, yeah,
Everything smells so delicious. My mouth is watering.
Don't worry.
Smell that? That's the tastiest food in all of the year. Tell me, what will it be? We have leg of lamb with rice and olives, roast chicken with fresh vegetables, and slow-cooked goat stew.
Clearly the olives.
Oh, decisions.
Lamb with rice and
We'll take
olives.
the lamb with olives, please.
Oh, I love olives. I'm going to devour this meal. And then I'm going to devour you.
Ho ho ho! Huh? Now she looks sad. Are you drunk already? Off the strong wine?
Oh, I can't tell you how much I needed this.
Why do I feel like I still expect betrayal? And again, you're like silent as can be. This is an awkward quest line, not gonna lie. Let's get you some honey.
Welcome, welcome! If you've got sweet teeth, then I've got sweet treats for those teeth. What will it be? Grape pudding with walnuts, fresh strawberries with cream, or baked pears with a honey glaze?
Yum! Choose wisely. I love sweets.
Pears with honey glaze.
Delicious. Homer called them gifts from the gods, but it's the honey that makes them truly divine. Tonight was perfect. You knew exactly what I wanted. Now, tell me what it is that you want.
Let me show you.
Ho ho ho.
Arion! What's wrong? My God, what happened to you?
Bandits! They came and took everything. I tried to protect the house, but they were too big.
You shouldn't have tried to fight them. Anything they took can be replaced. But I can't replace you.
This wouldn't have happened if you had trained me to be a warrior.
He'll be all right. Just a few scratches.
You're right. He's safe now, and that's what matters.
Cassandra, there is something I need to tell you.
Anything?
Having you here was the first time I felt joy since my husband died. I hoped you were still the same person I loved back on Kefalonia, and that if you felt the same, there'd be a place for you here.
Anais.
The fact that you listened to me and didn't teach Arion to fight shows me you're someone I can trust. I would love it if you stayed with us.
I'm a fighter, not a farmer. Barnabas needs me. I love you, but I can't stay.
I love you, Anais. I've always loved you. But
I know. You always hated staying in one place. Couldn't wait to get off Kefalonia.
you were my favorite part of that island. But it's time for me to go.
I understand. Just know that whenever you are in Arcadia, you'll always be welcome here with open arms.
Socrates or... Yeah, no, let's start with Socrates. He always has an interesting way with words. Coffee's empty. Alright.
I'm here to see Socrates.
Cassandra!
You know who I am?
Of course I do. Socrates never stops talking about you.
And you are?
His wife, of course. I'm Xanthippe.
Didn't know Socrates was married. He's told me so much about you. He's never once married. I did not know you were married.
Socrates never told me he had a wife.
Typical. The only time he's quiet is when he's eating. Yet he can't find time to mention me.
So where is Socrates? I got a note that said to meet him here.
That's what I'd like to know. He went to another symposium last night, and he didn't come home after.
Sounds like a good place to start looking.
I was just about to head there myself. Come, keep me company.
How long have you and Socrates been married?
It's been quite some time now.
What is it about him that you love so much?
Love is not a word I'd use. It frustrates me to no end.
That doesn't surprise me.
Even so, it's worth the frustration. His mind is like no other. Not to mention, he's quite a good lover.
That is not something I wanted to picture. It must be why Alcibiades seems so infatuated with him.
Don't mention that name around me. Always coming by drunk, sending Socrates gifts like giant cakes.
I didn't know.
It's fine.
Παύσον πάρα αυτά. Άπα, για πε μου.
Xanthippe, over here! Xanthippe!
What is it?
Socrates! They took him away. They said he was under arrest.
Under arrest?
I have no idea. We were just talking after the symposium. I'd say go ask him yourself, but he'll be guarded. They took him southeast of here.
That fool! I knew this would happen to him one day.
I'll find him. Don't worry.
This is his doing. It's best to let these things run their course.
I can't believe Socrates was arrested. I need to find out what happened.
I think it's time for me to swap staves again. I don't think I'll be swimming anytime soon, so... Honestly, I know it's like probably butter up, and I like my spear butter. Alright, Socrates. What kind of trouble did you get yourself into, my man?
I certainly wouldn't have all these trained fighters sitting around.
Just sneak past. So what do you have to say for yourself, my good man? What kind of trouble did you get yourself into?
Cassandra, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same.
Well, here I am. Though I'm more curious about how you are here. The guards let you in?
Well, I didn't kill them.
I only had to tell them how close we are, and they let me come see you.
Ah, then you used what you learned from me. I'm impressed.
My words cut very, very deep.
Your care is appreciated, but if you had waited only a bit longer, I'm sure my trial would have taken place and I'd be free.
You're not going to trial. We're getting you out of here.
I understand your concern, but what good would escaping do other than prove I'm guilty? No. In fact, I'm looking forward to this trial.
Of course you are.
You would go to trial just to prove you can convince them of your innocence?
Exactly. You have your ways to find excitement, and I have mine.
What were you arrested for?
I haven't the slightest idea.
And that doesn't bother you?
Sometimes understanding does not come at the moment we would like. More importantly, this is giving me the necessary time to think.
About?
I went to see the Pythia, and she told me there is none wiser than me. An intriguing thought, and one I've been unable to stop thinking about.
Socrates, the Pythia is...
It matters not what you believe she is or she isn't. I must examine not only her words, but my own self as well. I know nothing, so how could I be called wise?
What does that have to do with being locked up?
I believe my time here and this trial may help me find the answer. I will be fine. Trust me.
I've known you for a while now.
That's true.
And you'd call us friends?
I would.
And friends share important things with one another. Is that so?
It is.
Then how did I not know you were married? From what you just said, that means either we're not friends, or that friends don't share with one another. So, which is it?
I've wondered how much of our conversation you've taken to heart. And now, I have my answer.
Were you doing anything when you got arrested?
If speaking my mind is worth imprisonment, then I suppose I was.
In the future, you may want to be more careful.
You risk life and limb every time you draw your blade. Just because it's my tongue that is sharp, doesn't mean I'm not prepared to face the consequences of using it.
Since you won't leave with me, I'll go see the Pythia myself.
That's not necessary.
I'll find out why she told you that. I won't let you go to trial, even if you think you'll be found innocent.
Ah, Cassandra, you...
I'll come back when I have what I need.
Okay. Cult branch, I'm not worried about those no more. Bounty wiping. I don't do that to start with. Vicos of the Olympians. That is someone who I have spoken to off stream. Don't worry about it, sir. I just have to talk to your prisoner, okay? What? Oi! Okay, let's go find this Pythia. Are we good? While we load on in, I will go ahead and grab a drink of water real quick. Just a moment. Alright. Got my water. We're ready to continue. Oh.
Oh no, not you.
You remember me?
Just go. I'm too old for this.
Well, she's not protected by the cult anymore, so what issues are there this time? Hey, yeah. How? Oh, something clinked. Oh, I'll take all of that. So, what kind of crimes are we committing this time? Do I have to kill you yet again?
There might be a bit of blood when you go upstairs.
You again?
I'm here for a different
it's me.
reason.
After last time, they tortured me. I thought they were going to kill me, just like I told you. It hurt so badly. I begged for death.
I didn't mean for that to happen.
Just hurry and tell me what you want.
There's something you need to know. The cult is dead.
What do you mean, they're dead?
Just that. I've killed them all. There is nobody left to control you.
You may have unmasked those who made the decisions, but the cult did not die with them. Their beliefs will live on.
Then I'll find and kill whoever follows them.
That is not a possible task. Now, tell me what you want.
You told Socrates something, and I want to know why.
Questioning why the Pythia speaks is a strange thing.
I know why you speak, and I know who controls your voice. Tell me why the cult had you tell Socrates he's the wisest.
The cult didn't tell me to say that. I did that on my own.
Okay. Why?
The cult wouldn't allow you to do that.
Which is why I was very careful. I seek Socrates as an ally, but simply asking him to help wouldn't have worked.
An ally for what?
I know much of Socrates. Not only has he visited me often, but his students do as well.
Get to the point.
You know the gods don't speak through me. I feel Socrates is the one who can convince others of this. If he succeeds, the cult will have no more need for me.
So you're hoping he comes to the conclusion that the gods don't exist?
It matters not if Socrates believes they exist. He needs simply to doubt that the gods speak through me.
I understand why you think Socrates can help, but why tell him he's the wisest?
He'll delve into what it means to be wisest. It's my hope he'll conclude he's not, and therefore doubt the words of the gods.
If you just told him your words aren't from the gods, wouldn't that serve the same purpose? And much quicker?
Socrates is not the type to desire the answer so easily. He'll have more drive when he finds the answer on his own.
This is getting complicated.
Whatever you do, you can't tell Socrates.
I understand. He has to come to the answer on his own.
Exactly. Although, if you truly wish to help Socrates, a student of his came by not long before you. He seemed distraught.
Distraught?
He was clutching a book tightly to his chest and kept looking over his shoulder. He told me he was going into a tomb nearby until things were safe.
Thank you. I'll find him.
Got a feeling I know which tomb we're talking about, too. It's one where I've died in, I think, once or twice in the past.
Please, don't come back here again.
You know, you are the one who probably shouldn't come back here again. It's this tomb, right? Yep. Yep. Not 100% certain this is the one I've died in a couple times, but I know for a fact I've cleared it.
This is it.
Time is near, Misthios. This is where you die. I can't. Why won't you just die?
Oh, hi there.
You don't need to be scared now. I'm not with them.
That doesn't mean you won't kill me. You just want this for yourself.
I'm a friend of Socrates.
You are? Prove it.
Socrates is the smartest man I know. I don't need to prove anything. Socrates is incredibly annoying.
I've never met someone as smart as Socrates. I always think about our conversations long after they finished.
You know him all right. I'm sorry for doubting you.
Why were those men after you?
For some reason, they wanted these writings of Socrates's. Well, I wrote them, but it's all his words.
That seems like a strange thing to want.
One of them had a big mouth. He mentioned something about the priest at the sanctuary of Athena Pronea. He said this was the final thing they needed to get rid of Socrates.
I've always been curious. What does Socrates teach you?
So much. Follow him around for an entire day and you won't be able to sleep. Your mind will be so aflutter with thoughts.
I'm not sure I'd last a whole day with him. What drew you to Socrates?
I've never met a man like him and I don't think I ever will again. Every day with him is one worth waking up for.
I'll take care of the priests.
Thank you. And, well, please, give this to Socrates. It hurts me to say this after all I've learned from him, but I have a family. I can't risk being caught up in whatever this is.
So you're going to stop being his student?
It feels I have no choice. Maybe one day that will change.
I'll be sure to give him the writings.
Thank you. Make sure he stays safe. The world will be a worse place without him in it.
That student gave me an idea. Xantippe said there was a symposium. Maybe I can convince the others who were there to help Socrates. I'm not sure why the priests want Socrates gone, but I need to take care of them.
Okay. Kill the priests. Hey. Say less, my man.
I need to talk to them.
Talk to who? Persuasion check.
Maybe I can convince them to stand up for Socrates at the trial.
Do not students take what they learn from their teachers? What then if the teacher is wrong? Does that not simply perpetuate these wrong teachings amongst future generations?
You assume the students aren't wise enough to understand the flaws of the teacher. Think of those who came before us. First Thales, then his student Anaximandros, and then Anaximenes. Without the teachings of those before him, it's safe to say Anaximenes would not have reached the conclusions he did.
I don't think that's true at all. Oh, perhaps this new phase can offer a different perspective.
I don't know who those people are. The student always surpasses the teacher.
I've never heard the names you just mentioned.
It's never too late to learn. But even so, one doesn't need to know who they are to answer. Is it not a risk that wrong ideas will be passed along if a student doesn't have the wisdom to seek the truth?
We do need to think. We need to learn from our teachers. We need to think for ourselves. But we learn from our teachers. It's a combination of both, my friend.
If a student asks questions before first learning from their teacher, they've not only failed their teacher, but themselves.
Yes, and more would do well to challenge what they hear.
Your appearance betrays you, Mystius. Clearly, you've taken on a teacher of your own.
Something like that. He's the reason I'm here. Socrates needs your help.
Socrates? Ha! If it's another debate you want, it will be hard for us to decide who hates that man more. Why would we help him?
It doesn't matter if he's your worst enemy. If they're willing to imprison someone like Socrates only for his words, what's to say they won't do the same to you?
So, you want us to help out of fear of being imprisoned ourselves?
I don't care why you help. If I hadn't said his name, would you think it was right Socrates was locked up?
If it's as you say, and it was for his words, then no.
And aren't you afraid it could happen to you too?
Of course. If we can't speak our minds, what else are we to do?
If you believe that, then you should help.
Fine, fine. You've made your point, and you've made it well. Socrates deserves our help, but we don't give it lightly.
That makes it worth even more.
We'll be on our way then. We'll gather some others as well. Make sure our voices are heard. Believe it or not, we're pretty good at causing a scene.
If you're like Socrates, that's not hard to believe.
Alright, kid, what do you know?
I've never seen someone convince them so easily before.
Is that so? I guess I should feel proud. I'm surprised to see a child here.
Is there an age at which it would suddenly be okay to debate with them? What then of the night before I turned that age? Should we be prevented from doing what we wish due to the world's view of us?
Oh,
I regret doubting you at all.
Thank you. There are few things greater than gaining the understanding of another.
On that, we disagree.
Disagreements can lead to even more understanding.
You're the first kid I've met who'd rather debate than play.
Don't tell the others, but I'm envious that you're a student of Socrates. I hope one day to be as well.
You're on the right path. What's your name?
Aristocles. Although I've never liked that name much.
It does sound like countless others I've heard around Athens. Why not choose another?
I can do that? Huh. My brother always had a problem saying my name, so he called me Plato instead. Perhaps I'll use that.
I like it.
Thank you.
really?
Well,
Really?
I better hurry
We're gonna
up
call him
with the others.
Plato now?
Here.
Nice. As cheesy as that just was. Kind of like the fact that these quests kind of force us into locations that we've been at before, that weren't necessarily, like, it gives you reason to come back to locations. I kind of like that. I feel like most games sometimes, you know, like, kind of like lead you to a location, and once you've been there, that's it. You've done everything there is to do here, no reason to ever return. Whereas here, apparently I'm still finding new locations. Not really. Not yet. Buddy. I'm here to kill priests. Oh. Okay, buddy. Oh my god, I've been taking a lot of damage as of late. Either I've gotten a lot weaker now that everybody's dead, or... Oh. Well. I guess now that we're surrounded.
Those priests must be the ones who hired the gods and want to get rid of Socrates.
And Socrates can't win.
Now that all the priests are dead, you won't be able to testify against Socrates. I should return to Socrates before the trial starts.
A little bit of murder, but you know what? Okay, that's pretty far off. Let's see if we can get there quickly. Straight back down. Wrong way. Trial of the century. No. Look, I'm here with Socrates. Alright, I'll run again. Oh.
To the one who finds the search for.
10 hold off me. Socrates, quickly, come over here. Oh, come on. Dude, all I did was walk past a house. Like, calm the fuck down. Okay. Now I have to kill a leader of a town because... You know... No, you're not burning, you're dead. Are you hurt? No, you're dead. You forced my hand to become a mass murderer. All because you decided now is a good time for you to... Oh my god, I just want to talk to Socrates. Oh my god, where's the bounty guy? There you are. Come here! Oh shit. Jesus. Come here, bounty guy. I feel like I need to just leave this area entirely. They're giving me a hard time trying to turn this quest in. Those bounty hunters are not gonna, like, give up either. Just let me talk to the dude. Like, there's nothing wrong with me standing there to talk to this guy. I'm in a white zone. Like, bugger off. Alright? Hi.
Socrates, you're here.
I am.
What happened? The trial couldn't have taken place that quickly.
Had I been given the chance to defend myself, it would have been quick indeed. But unfortunately for me, I was let free before I could.
That's good news.
Apparently, those who had charges to bring against me were found dead. And evidence they claimed to have went missing.
It sounds like someone was looking out for you.
There were also some people protesting my arrest, I was told. I have to ask, did you have something to do with this?
No.
Me? Kill? Steal? Arrange protests?
Yes.
It does sound like me. But it was someone else this time.
I'm glad I asked.
Did you have time to find an answer for the Pythia's words?
I thought it would have taken much longer than it did, but the moment I stopped thinking about it, it came to me like a flash of Zeus's lightning.
So, do you agree with Pythia or not?
The gods cannot lie. Yet, I know that I know nothing. I had to understand what it meant for one who knows nothing to be called wise. I realized that though the Pythia said my name, she did not mean me.
Who did she mean then?
That is not an answer I'd yet like to voice. It's one that people may not want to hear, and I must think on how I wish to share my new beliefs with Athens.
Whatever it is, be careful. I don't want to find you been arrested again. We should get you home. I'm sure you'll be more comfortable there.
In some ways, that will be true. In others, well, Xanthippe will decide that. Being free feels good, but I don't believe Xanthippe will be happy with me.
She has a good reason to be mad this time.
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and what I said. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
Doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, you misunderstand. I love it.
You do?
People see Xanthippe and believe it is her beauty that drew me to her. But it is her argumentative spirit I lust for.
Nobody ever likes that about me.
Having my opinions and thoughts challenged helps me to refine them and to grow as a person.
And she likes these arguments?
Oh, I doubt it. But it is in those fiery moments that her spirit is strongest, like an untamed horse.
Don't call her a horse to her face.
I'm afraid your advice is a bit too late.
Can we move a little quicker?
Get somewhere safe, Socrates.
Dude! Holy shit. Holy shit. That was fast. Whew. You know, I know it's been a while since I've played, but that was quick. That was quick. That was a quick death right there.
Being free feels
Oh,
good,
come on
but I
now.
don't believe Xanthippe will be happy with me.
She has a good reason to be mad this time.
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and what I said. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
Okay.
Doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, you misunderstand. I love it.
You do?
People see Xanthippe and believe it is her beauty that drew me to her. But it is her argumentative spirit I lust for.
Nobody ever...
No. No offense. Nuts pissed off person right the fuck off.
Challenged helps me to refine them and to grow as a person.
And she likes these arguments?
Oh, I doubt it. But it is in those fiery moments that her spirit is strongest, like an untamed horse.
Don't call her a horse to her face.
I'm afraid your advice is a bit too late.
Get somewhere safe, Socrates.
I can't see.
What are they doing? No!
What bounty? Dude. Holy shit. That one hit.
Somebody help me!
No, someone help me. Sweet Lord.
Someone help me! Someone help me!
Jesus. No, you won't.
This will be my last fight, and yours.
That might be true. Can I... Why are you after me? No. Oh, come on. Fuck that noise, fuck that noise. Mate, you better piss off.
Things I do? Something's up. No.
Let's hurry back before anything else happens.
Please. Buddy, come on, let's go. Go, go, go. That lady, that merc was scary. She was not messing around. I want to, no offense, but I want to check the... Who did I just kill? She was not messing around.
You came back.
Whew.
Finally. I'm ready to return to Athens. I've had enough of Phokis and his talk of the Pythia.
You will be happy to hear I have no need for her words any longer.
Ah, then something positive came out of this after all.
I just remembered. A student of yours has been taking notes of your teachings. He wanted you to have them.
Hey, that's
What did
rude.
you do that for?
Nobody asked him to write down my words.
Even so, why not keep it? Share it with others.
Because of a story I was told as a boy.
All right, let's hear it.
The king of Egypt, Thamos, was visited by the god Thephtha. Thephtha offered the invention of writing to the king and told him it was an elixir of memory and wisdom. But Thamos disagreed. He believed the people would no longer use their memories, for they would simply read instead. These written words would not offer true wisdom, but only the appearance of such.
You don't want your own words written down so others can't use them to pretend to be smart.
Much like creatures in a painting, the words sit there unmoving. If you ask them a question, they will preserve a solemn silence. And no matter how many times you ask, they will only ever say the same thing. They cannot defend their message.
That's the part you like. The defense of your words.
All who speak should defend their words if questioned about them. That is why I choose to speak and not write. That is why any words of mine that last beyond my final breath will be those that people choose to remember. Those words will be true wisdom and not an illusion.
What's your plan now?
After I return to Athens, there's much I need to consider.
You'll be careful, right?
If I have to choose between saying nothing and staying safe, or speaking up and risking my life, the choice is easy.
I should get going. I'm glad you're free.
As am I, although, if you allow me, there is something.
I doubt I could stop you.
We like to believe that action means progress, but it's control that's so truly desired. The more we do, the more control it seems we have, but the less we allow for others. If we grip too tightly, we'll find we've crushed what it is we're holding on to.
Meaning?
Meaning we must sometimes let life unfold without trying to influence the outcome.
I'll keep that in mind. I almost forgot. In your letter you said you had something to ask me. What was it?
You know, I've completely forgotten now. Take care, Cassandra.
Stay out of trouble, Socrates.
You're such a Socrates. Wait, that... There wasn't a trophy for that one. Interesting. That's a little sad. I would have expected there to be like a trophy for each and every Lost Tale. I didn't actually track it. Lollies. I do appreciate that they try to send you to some of the prettier areas of the game. But yeah, that bounty hunter was friggin' scary. I was afraid she might actually get the drop on me again. And I had paid that bounty off. So, what's up with that? It's not that I normally pay off bounties either. So we're going to start this in just a moment. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and we'll continue on.
Aphrodite, Artemis, Athena, mothers and daughters of Olympus, please lead us to safety. We can't lose anyone else.
I'm none of those, but I am Cassandra Amistios. What's wrong?
My people are in grave danger. We lost our leaders and our warriors, and now our hunters have disappeared.
Hunting
Everyone's
parties can be
disappearing.
gone for weeks before returning. What happened to everyone else?
War. The fight between Athens and Sparta has reached our borders, so the men left to offer their swords. I fear that those remaining will be lost to the sons of Xerxes.
The sons? Who are the sons
I
of
haven't
Xerxes?
heard of the sons of Xerxes. That's quite the name.
Persians left over from the Battle of Thermopylae. They have no nation except the heritage of an ancient king, but their numbers are great, and ours are not.
I would not trade our roles in this situation, though killing is my specialty and I can hunt and track.
Do you deal in advice? I don't know how to address my people. They know something is wrong, and I'm not sure what to do about it.
You're in a difficult position. An ignorant village is unprepared.
There is no easy answer. If you were to take it one step at a time, how would you start?
I can't bring back the men, or stop the sons of Xerxes by myself. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you bring them home? Even if it's just bones, we'll need to honor them.
I'll look for the missing hunters.
My cousin Agnodiki volunteered to look for them. She hasn't returned either.
So, a gathering storm. They're being held captive in the bandits, and is there a fast way to get there? And if not, well, you know what? I'll rather teleport up to the top of that and run than trying to climb up there and then run. So let's do this way. The horse call may have been unnecessary. Fear you're not going to be able to ride very well up here at the... I guess it worked out.
Off we go now.
There you go, bud. Oh, you're about to pick up a weapon.
I can't repay you, so I won't try.
You can't repay me, so you won't, so don't ask. Oh, okay. What can you tell me?
Those bastards! Those bastards! Are you alright? Do I look alright? You survived.
Yeah.
It's more than we can say for your companions. That was our warning. First our hunters, then the rest of the village. I need to warn our magistrate about the son of Xerxes and their plans. And I need to see her about my payment. I've lost much, but without you, I'd be joining my husband in Hades. For that, you have my thanks.
You're welcome, I suppose. Hey bud, war's coming your way. Y'all might want to prepare for an upcoming battle.
You've returned. What news of Agnodeki and the hunters?
Magistrate Perictioni, I have grave news. The sons of Xerxes are preparing to strike. Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
Magistrate, this Mistio saved me from certain death.
For double the reward, I hope.
Finally, someone around here who knows how to use a sword. I've been trying to convince Perry to build our defenses since we first saw the sons of Xerxes creeping closer to the village.
This is my sister, Thea. She considers herself to be acting general of Lalea in the man's absence.
It was your husband who shielded us before. Someone must do so now. Did you hear anything Agnodiki said? If we wait on the gods for help, we will be massacred.
The only language the sons of Xerxes seem to understand is violence.
Mistios.
So let's go kill.
What if I hired you to protect the village?
I'll do what I can.
Good. Meet me at Kiphisos Spring. I have plans for those sons of Xerxes.
Sounds good. Not sure why we couldn't just speak in front of everybody.
Good to see your face again.
Yours too.
Lalea is the daughter of Kiphisos, god of this spring. It's said that she lives in these pools.
Thea, right? Perictioni told me you've been acting as general. Though from what I saw earlier, you and your sister don't see eye to eye.
Perry would die folded in prayer before she asked for my advice.
Perry wants comfort. You're right to challenge her. I agree.
Distraction has allowed the sons of Xerxes to advance.
And now we are on the knife's edge waiting for the slaughter, and we have done nothing. I must prepare myself to fight, and hopefully the others too. Can you teach me?
Your sister says you act like a general. Let's see if you fight like one.
I'm ready.
I doubt it.
I told you not to go easy on me.
Well, you haven't landed a hit on me yet.
You hit hard. Well, that was humbling.
The sons of Xerxes won't be as kind.
No, it's a good wake-up call. One I wish Perry could have. But Big Sister always knows best.
Does
Sounds
she
like
though?
she's always given you a hard time.
You could say that. Acting like the hero while I do the dirty work.
Now you're the hero. Now you have me on your
Now
side.
you have the eagle bearer on your side.
Then you'll be the Perseus to my Andromeda.
Sure.
I seem to recall the legend saying that Andromeda was nude and tied to a rock.
Was she? I'll have to remember that the next time I'm reenacting the myth. Lalea has a rich heritage for theater, though not so much for fighting.
Spartan women are taught to keep up with Spartan men. Lalea seems different.
It is an oversight that I've been pushing to correct. When the men leave for war, our defenses are limited to a few hunters too valuable to leave, or young men who can barely hold a spear.
And now that the hunters are dead,
we're more exposed to attacks from the sons of Xerxes than ever.
I've seen kings and commanders. You share their temperament.
Perry married the governor. I am unwed. Spinsters do
So
not become
far.
leaders. We exist on the fringes.
We should get back to the task at hand. There's still a lot to do.
You're right, but it's hard to know where to start. I need to train the others for war, but we are without weapons and armor. No blacksmith. But his daughter is still here.
What about the hunters you lost?
We need to train replacements. There's also a camp close by. Likely the daughters of Artemis. They are not a friendly bunch, so we've been doing our best to avoid them.
Who should I train to hunt?
I've met with some volunteers from the village. They've got a little experience, but need to have their bow arms straightened. You can find them on the edge of Lalea.
Not sure how useful I'll be to the blacksmith's daughter.
Methiaudosa mentioned needing some materials before she can get started. Between you and me,
She needs a little push. She's been helping her father at the forge since she could walk, but she still doubts her own abilities.
Okay.
I'll get to it.
I think the blacksmith's daughter should be the first priority. Who I assume is her.
They tell me to make the weapons, but any of them ask if I know how. Oh, who are you?
A mercenary hired by the village magistrate.
Oh, that explains why I don't know you. I'm Ethiadusa. Please don't tell me you need new weapons or armor.
I don't, but the rest of the village does.
Oh, that's worse.
I thought you were the village blacksmith. Why are you so reluctant?
I'm not the village blacksmith. My father is, and my brother is his apprentice. I just fetch wood when they need it. Now they all expect me to arm the village.
Are you the only member of your family left?
I'll know when the men return from war. Mater left with the ferryman last year.
Is there any way I can help?
I think Pater left the molds and tools nearby, but I need ore, and even then I might make something utterly useless.
You look capable enough to me.
There's a difference between knowing how to do something with your mind and knowing how to do it with your hands.
Fair enough. What kind of ore do you need?
Any kind of ore will technically do, but...
But?
My pater used the legendary ore when making a dagger for my mater. It is called Aphrodite's ore. Sounds strange, but it's true.
How did the ore get its name?
The legend says Hephaestus, god of the forge, found this ore and used it to make a helmet for his wife, Aphrodite. She loved it for its color. Because of that, the ore works in the hands of any smith.
Lucky.
Where can I find the ore?
It's hard to reach. It's down the cliffs at the Persian remnants in a secret cave just above the water.
Sounds like you've been there before.
I told you, I wasn't the smith. I was there to fetch what Pater needed. I'd go myself, but I need to hit up the kiln.
Sure.
I'll bring back Aphrodite's ore.
We'll go the fast way. And we'll summon the boat. Seems like the best way to go about this. I think this is one of the nice things though about having the map completion. It makes traveling and all of that just so much simpler. And actually, I think there's actually one pirate ship around here that... really? I think I've been in this little cave before.
That must be the cave. I can see why this ore is named for Aphrodite. That should be enough ore for Methiadusa. Time to head back.
And I should be able to just teleport right over there, right? On a technicality aspect. Nice. I do appreciate the efficiency aspect of that. This is actually kind of cool. I like the fact that like we're going back to Lalalia because I don't think we'd ever have any other reason otherwise to ever come back here.
I found the ore.
Amazing. Already the molds.
Will that be enough for the village?
It should be a good start. Oh, that reminds me. I have a problem.
You and the rest of Lalea.
I'm just one smith, and I can divide my time between making weapons and armor, but it will slow down the process. It would be faster if I just worked on one. Which should I focus on? Weapons or armor?
Make them armor.
Weapons can be improvised. Armor can't. Focus on keeping people safe.
Yes, you're right. Your confidence gives me hope. Thank you for your help.
I got a feeling this is going to be like one of those situational things where they're all going to be running out in armor and not a single weapon to be had. That's not that far. Maybe it's time for you to put that flute down and, you know, like help the smithy. You're gonna get attacked. Alright, boys.
This is the whole hunting party?
Oh
shit! What's up, bitches?
You must be the Mystios.
Jesus.
I am.
We may not be the big brutes you're used to, but we're versed in killing well enough.
Well, we know how to fish.
That's a start.
We're ready.
What's
Do you
up,
have
man?
everything you need?
Yes. Get your bows and we'll go. Tell me about Lalea.
We've been blessed by both the waters of Kephisos and by Aphrodite herself. For she is the source of all beauty.
All settlements need to be near water. Ours just has a lot.
And you fish in the pools and river?
Kephisos provides us with what we need.
Not enough in there to provide for all of Lalea. That's why we need you.
With the sons of Xerxes so close, is there less game around?
We've been relying more on fish and fruit. It's enough for now.
Animals don't scream and beg for mercy the way humans do. I doubt they interest the sons of Xerxes as much.
There's still food. Perhaps their numbers aren't as high as we think.
They may not have enough archers to black out the sun with arrows, but they do have enough to fill every citizen of Lalea with holes.
Hey man, sorry I'm 3 hours late. How's the game been? Work's been back-to-back meetings today. Hey, no worries. Sound alert test? Yeah, it's definitely...
Don't mention you need to raise your elbow to be level with your ear, keeping your arm straight and relaxed. Your arrow needs to be just below your eye. Then exhale and release. Try to aim for the eye so that you don't damage the rest of the meat.
Yeah, you definitely startled me. Not gonna even lie. That was a lot louder than I thought it was gonna be.
When fighting bears, keep an eye out for when it gets angry. Then you need to run the other way.
Oh, did we get out? Oh. Okay, so I didn't have to kill any of that. Got it.
Thank you, Mistios. I've learned much from the bow. Aphrodite may provide, but Artemis acts.
Lalea is such a beautiful place. I'm glad I can do my part to take care of it. Thank you.
That should be enough to get you through the week. But there's still much to be done for Lalea. I've done all I can for these women. Time to get back to Perictione.
Hey, that's not safe.
That's not safe. The best defense is an offense.
Where'd you learn to ride?
On the back of a horse? How have you been, Bruto? It's been a few weeks. What are you working on these days? I'll be honest, if you've been streaming anything, I have missed it. Mostly because I haven't had time in the evenings to check much out on Twitch.
Perry, we need to be strategic about this.
Eagle Bearer. Good. You can talk some sense into my sister.
I've just spoken with the hunting party. They recovered new enemy arrows near the boundaries of the village.
Scouts. Likely sent ahead to find weaknesses in Lalea's defenses. Of which there are many.
That's what I've been telling Perry! We need to kill those scouts. Even if we do defeat the lion's share of the sons in battle, the scouts will cut our throats as we sleep.
If everyone dies in battle, there will be no village left to defend. Agnoviki spoke of enemy weapons cases. If we destroy those, we'll cut the legs off our foes.
What did Agnoviki find?
She overheard the sons of Xerxes discussing supplies they stole from a nearby fortress and returned to their camp.
Why are these scouts such a threat?
What if we're away in battle and the scouts return to kill those we've left behind?
We need to deal with this now.
Which do we focus on? The scouts or the casses?
Oh, that's a solid question. Should we focus on the scouts first and then get to the caches?
I'll take care of the scouts. The last thing we need is an ambush.
If you've chosen wrong, we'll be exposed with nothing to show for it. But if you must go, go now. Are you ready?
I'll see you when it's done.
What is it that Spartans say about shields? With them or on them?
May the gods guide your path and the arc of your sword.
Oh, don't worry.
Destroying the castles is strategic. Wandering through the woods looking for scouts is a waste of time.
You couldn't have said that like 2 seconds prior to me choosing that, huh? I haven't streamed in a few weeks. I've been busy with personal projects, a lot of chores, trying to support my wife who's going through some work changes, and getting seasonal preparations and that are taking most of the downtime before evenings happen. I just end up having no energy to do much until 11 p.m. and I end up usually having a nap most. Hey, I hear that. That's pretty much why I haven't streamed in like the past 2 weeks, or close to 3 weeks now. So, I definitely can feel that on a personal level. Granted, some of that was due to the fact that I went to Florida for I keep saying Thanksgiving. It is not Thanksgiving. It was for Easter. But when we came back, between going to work, having to deal with a funeral, and just some other things, it's just been one thing after another. I can sneak up on them. I'll assassinate one and fight the other. Get wrecked, son. Oh, we're definitely confirming that kill. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Why does everything hurt so much more these days? I am gonna have to take a look at something here for a moment. I'm sorry, but I'm taking like a buttload of armor or a buttload of damage. Did I like... No wonder. This new armor set is complete and utter trash in terms of defense. Well, not this one. Just the main breastplate was causing a lot of I don't know. I don't know. Close to another target.
Stay together. I'll check this out.
Oh. Right where we started, huh?
Don't let them get... Don't let it attack! Get them!
You guys got a bear to worry about, so I will let you guys deal with... I keep thinking I'll have time to do things and just almost never do. I don't even mind, really. Just life. But it's funny how I don't even realize I've lost my time until it's been like a week and I think, oh, didn't get anything done this week other than the chores. Hey, that's how it happens sometimes, you know? No, I'm not interested in that. Close to a target, right. I understand. No. Last Wednesday I did get to do something, you know, different in the sense that I met up with some co-workers. Oh, that's why the bear's pissed off.
Are the gods with them?
And we ended up playing, oh shit! See what I mean? Like, this is the third time I've died now, and either the enemy is upscaled tremendously since I've beaten the game, or my armor is not what it used to be. What's your hour count in the game? Let's take a look. Should say here, right? Doesn't it? 157? Just 157. Alright. We'll do this one again. But I definitely feel like they've scaled up the enemy here. Fuck that there.
You're dead, Monsieur!
That's all of them. Better get back to Lalea.
Lalea is now under attack, and I should have gone 157 hours. Rookie numbers. Gotta pump those numbers up. Now Lalea's burning and it's been destroyed, and I wasted my time killing scouts when I should have defended the village. Yeah, I feel like I'm somewhat behind. I feel like others are beating this game much faster than I think they were saying, like, to beat the game, like 100% completion, which granted now I've gotten all the trophies for the game, for at least the main aspect of the game. They were saying something like 140 hours or something like that, so definitely a little on the slower side.
I hunted them to the last.
I'll sleep easier knowing that.
I still worry about them overcoming our numbers in battle. But thank you. This will change our fate.
How prepared are we?
We're under attack. Thea and her warriors are holding them off, but we need reinforcements.
As prepared as we're going to be. Go. I'll stay with those who can't fight.
This way! They've got us
Stay with those who can't fight. No, everybody gets a spear, and we're gonna go fight. What's up with these people? Interesting jump, but okay. Alright, well, good luck to your people. I hope the armor made the difference. Eradicate the people. Who's left? Oh, okay.
I can't believe we did it. But cost.
Here. This is war.
We killed them. How? All I remember was swinging until my arms hurt, then swinging more. If you hadn't killed those scouts, I might have died thinking of them.
I'm glad it's over.
I may not be a champion of the gods, but it'll take more than a few wounds to fell me. Let's return to Lalea.
Oh, let's. What weapon type did you end up liking the most? So, in the past, I mean, you were with me when I played Origin. In Origin, I actually kind of liked the heavy weapon and like the spear aspect, and I really heavily played on the bow. Whereas in Odyssey, maybe it's the way they made changes to the game, but I really enjoyed the dagger system and the short sword, as well as staves over like the war axe.
Over there.
Perry!
Thea, I'm here. It's okay.
It's over. We beat them back. All that's left to do is burn the bodies.
You protected my sister and my village, and for that, I'm eternally grateful.
We protected each other.
I don't know how we can ever repay you.
I can think
money.
of a few ways I can repay you.
Really?
Oh?
You're having this discussion here, in front of your sister and the whole town?
Later, then.
Gratitude, Misthios. Here is the drachmi as promised. You will always be welcome in Lalea.
My grandfather died not too far from here. I'm glad he defended this place from the Persians.
Cassandra, if you could come see me before you leave, I'll be by the waterfall.
And now
Oh,
the work
don't
of
you worry.
rebuilding begins.
To the waterfall. Oh, okay. The bottom of the waterfall. Got it. I'm a big fan of the daggers and the short sword as well. I just like the speed of the attacks. I feel like it's also easy to parry and then utilize the ultimate, you know, like your combo attacks.
I can't promise you peace.
But you did give us the tools to preserve it.
So, what kind of reward did you have in mind?
My first thoughts were of getting you out of those clothes.
Yes,
That's the first thought? I can't wait to see how the second and third thoughts go.
Oh, there won't
Ho,
be
ho,
much
ho.
thinking. But there will be seconds and thirds.
So much in-game romances.
What will you do now?
With everything taken care of, I'm free to do what I want. A list that includes spending more time with you.
Join the crew.
I could always use someone who can think and use a sword.
You only want me around for my brains and my brawn.
Would you prefer I said I wanted you to keep my bed warm?
I've lived here my whole life. To leave it, well, that would be an adventure.
The Goddess of Lalea. You know, I'll be honest, I don't think I'll use her. I like yeah. The fact that I have the whole fam on my boat and watching them fight. So I've been playing this off stream just for, you know, like to see my own like random things. Having them on the boats raiding with you is the funniest stuff ever. The enemy like has no chance whatsoever to like get anything done. Alright. I think we're down to our last tale. And that's back on the boat. But before we go to the boat, I would like to see my blacksmith. Mostly because I think it's time I upgrade some stuff. Mostly weapons. since I think my armor is not that much, like, my armor isn't that far off from my level. But I definitely am taking damage super fast. That or it's the loss of, like, HP. Am I in the wrong? Hold on a second. I mean, am I in the wrong? That's... No, I'm in my fighter's loadout. So... I don't know. Okay. Blood for Aphrodite? To the blacksmith. I do enjoy, like, staves and, like, the spears in this game too. Well, maybe I'm trying to buy. What? You've got something that looks like a horse? You don't. Just ore I need. And then... Not what I wanted to upgrade. Love it. Alright. I think that now has... Yeah, now I'm missing the money for that. And I've got, other than small junk, nothing left to sell. So, good stuff, good stuff.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Let's call the Drastia. And we'll close out the last tale to be told. Hi, fam. You like Barnabas too? Me too.
What's wrong?
My parents.
Herodotus.
Oh, it's Herodotus.
I'm so sorry.
I thought I'd be able to see them again. To show them my life's work. But now, I'm sorry to ask this of you. But could you take me to Samos? I need to pay my respects.
I'll take you to Samos.
Of course, my friend.
Thank you. I'm not sure I could make this trip alone.
So, I'm sorry, but we're not taking the boat all the way to Samos. There is no way. But, you know, I'll meet you there. How about that? You can't make this trip by yourself. Herodotus, I'm sorry, my man, but, I'll meet you there. Just take my boat. I wish you the best of luck in the sense of you making the trip up here.
This is it.
How does it feel being back?
It feels like... words escape me.
That's a first.
To my eyes, it's home. The smells and sounds are familiar, but it's been so long. I don't know if I can do this.
Take your time.
Take it at your own speed. You'll get through this.
When I hear you say it, it does feel more true.
You're stronger than you know.
You're right. I suppose we should head to my family home first.
Lead the way.
You're playing this right now too, aren't you? How far along have you gotten now into the game?
Living near the docks was so exciting as a child.
How so?
There was always a new ship to see, new people to watch. From the sailors, often a new word to learn. Most of which got me in trouble.
I'm sure your mother remembered those days fondly.
I know I do. So many faces I don't recognize.
You've been gone a long time.
Even so, I was hoping there'd be someone I know. Someone who'd remind me of my life before I left.
We've only just arrived. It'll be okay.
Here we are. This is what I called home for most of my childhood.
Most?
I came to Samos at a young age, but I was born in Aligarnassos. Those are days I'd rather not remember. It doesn't look like it's changed much in my absence.
A tablet. Looks like some old writing. The ships never stay for long. Samos is a place people come for a visit, but not to live. Is there something about this place I don't yet see?
One of my first writings. I was always restless here. Always wanting to learn more about the world beyond and the world that was.
Oh, your child's toy.
It was my brother's. I often hid it when he wouldn't let me play with it.
That sounds like something you would do.
This pottery looks special.
My father always felt art was a great outlet when things seemed overwhelming.
Herodotus!
Mister!
Brother!
Praise the gods! It's been far too long.
It has indeed. You're looking well. As are you, Theodorus.
I can't believe you've come skulking back. After all this time, I should go. I'm glad you're back.
I don't know about that one.
You have
I don't
some
believe
nerve,
him.
little brother. You stroll back into this house when you didn't even return for the funeral. I regret ever sending you that letter.
Calm
Why
down.
doesn't everyone just take a deep breath?
How could you say I didn't come back when I'm here, right now? We came as soon as the letter arrived.
You must have swallowed it. It's been 5 moons since I sent that. And who are you exactly? How does any of this involve you?
She's a friend.
Oh, how nice. You went off to write and explore while making friends, and you left me here to take care of everything.
I couldn't stay here. I needed to leave.
You could have taken me with you. I have things to attend to. One of us still cares about Samos.
At least tell me where they died.
We marked a spot on the nearby cliffs. Pay your respects, and then leave. There's nothing for you here now.
Oh. He wanted to come along.
Give him some time. I'm sure he's just surprised to see you.
His eyes showed hatred.
He probably missed you. You'll see.
It's a bit late for that.
I know this wasn't the welcome you were expecting.
But perhaps it was the one I deserved. For now, I only want to see where they died. I owe that to them.
I'll come with you.
I'd like that.
If you're ready, we should go.
Waiting to face reality will do me no good.
Can I rob your family home first? Your brother was kind of a dick.
I used to know this island as well as my own home.
Seems like a nice place to grow up.
It was. I spent a lot of time on my own, or with Theodoros and Mistral. My parents were influential here, so they were often busy.
But it wasn't a life for you.
There's only so many ships you can see sail away as a boy, before you see the push to leave as well.
Oh, come on.
That must be the spot Theodoros was talking about. My parents used to love walking. I can't believe this is where my parents last stood. Where fate decided to take them from us. I thought I'd write about their history on Samos and all they did one day. But not this soon. I should have been here. Should never have left.
There's no point thinking about things you should have done. That doesn't help.
But
you're not a fighter, Herodotus. You couldn't have stopped this.
Perhaps you're right.
Well, we don't even know what happened to them.
I want you to remember that while we're on Samos.
I'll try. I just wish I could have seen them once more.
Do you have a favorite memory of them?
I remember when my father taught me to swim. He tossed me off the side of the dock. I thought I was going to drown, but then I saw what I thought was a shark. I flew until
what's up, bitches?
To see it was Theodoros with a bit of rock above his head. I still remember the sound of my father's laugh and the warmth of my mother's embrace.
Did your parents like it on Samos?
It was more than just a home to them. I saw how happy this place made them, and only wanted to feel the same somewhere as well.
What did your parents think of your writing?
They always encouraged it. It helped that Theodoros was talented as well, although he always felt more drawn to poetry. If it weren't for their support, there's a good chance I would have never pursued it.
So?
If there's anything you'd like to say about your parents, you should.
I always feel more comfortable writing than I do speaking.
I'm not going to judge. And I know they wouldn't either.
They meant everything to me. They always encouraged me. I knew they'd be happy for me no matter what. I'm sorry I didn't come back sooner. There was so much I wanted to tell you, to show you. Mother, you were one of the strongest people I knew. You pushed for truth, no matter the obstacle. Father, your compassion is something I won't soon forget. You taught me it was okay to feel, for myself and for others. Your names and deeds won't be forgotten. We should head back.
This is one way to close out the game. For Zeus? No. For Cassandra. Holy shit. not going to. Oh my god.
Stay close. Why do I have a feeling they don't belong here?
I've never heard of them being on Samos. Something is going on. Maybe Theodorus will know. Followers of Ares here. I don't understand.
The question is whether they came on their own?
We should see if Theodorus or Nistor know anything. Neither outcome is favorable for us, nor Samos. I wonder what my parents would do.
Exactly what we're going to do. Protect Samos.
Mm-hmm. You coming?
We can't wait much longer, do you understand? Of course, we want the same thing. This war has caused enough problems. Samos doesn't deserve to be caught in the middle. I couldn't agree more.
Should I stab you now or later?
Ah, you're back. I hoped you'd set sail already. Now isn't the time. We were just attacked.
Gods cursed these warring Greeks. Was it the Athenians or the Spartans this time?
Neither. It was a group called the Followers of Ares.
Whoever it was, thank the gods you're okay.
Have either of you heard of the Followers of Ares?
Only in name. Who are they?
They only care for one thing. War.
And you believe they're here, on Samos?
They're the ones who attacked us. Have you noticed anything suspicious lately? Strange ships, docking, groups of people you haven't seen before?
No, things have been normal. It's been a welcome change.
Something is happening here on Samos. We need answers.
She's right. If the followers of Ares are here, there's a reason for it.
Then it's another reason for you to go. We'll handle whatever is happening here.
This is my home too. I'm not leaving until I get to the bottom of this.
If it's not safe, you shouldn't stay.
He's plenty safe with me.
Questionable, but
course.
okay.
Come, mister. If this fool won't heed our warnings, it's not our concern.
So they're no help whatsoever.
They weren't much help.
Something doesn't add up. How could Theodorus and Mistor both know nothing?
They're behind it.
I think they were keeping something from us.
But why?
That's what we need to find out. What's next?
If they're somewhere on this island, they'd stay away from the city. There was a cave I used to play in as a child. It may be worth looking into.
Let's start there.
Oh, I know the cave we're talking about. The Followers of Truth. Oh, don't worry. I know exactly where we're talking about too. Actually, is it faster for me to teleport back to town first? Ah, it's a different cave. I was thinking the one on the other side of the map.
follow you in after you've finished.
Killing everyone inside.
Yes, that.
No, don't worry. I'm plenty good at that. And you dead bodies? Pew! Pew!
Charge them! Someone get over here!
Oh, that's that one.
So this is where they've been hiding.
You were right to suggest we look here. But they've been dealt with.
We still need to find out what they were doing here in the first place. Let's look around.
There's a list of names here.
I recognize these names. They're all quite influential on Samos. But Missos is missing.
Oh no, is he behind it?
These coins aren't like any I've seen before.
I have. They're Persian.
Again with the Persians, huh? Always hinting at the First Blade.
Spartan uniforms.
They could have the people of Samos believe they were attacking from either side.
Loot?
I didn't take the followers of Ares to be lovers of poetry.
They're not. This work, it's awfully close to the style Theodorus uses. Why would his writings be here?
Oh. Maybe they're involved.
I didn't take them for the heirloom type.
How did they? That's our family's sigil.
They must have stolen it.
There's no way they could have found that on their own. It was given to them.
Oh no. Your brother's involved, and your friend.
I'm afraid to even say what I think is going on here.
Then allow me.
This island and these people are yours. Tell me what you're thinking.
Persia wants to take control of Samos. It'd be a good staging ground for something greater.
You're right.
I only wish that was all there is to worry about.
What is it?
If Persia is involved, they couldn't have done this alone. They would have needed someone here to help them.
Someone with ties to the Empire.
And influence on Samos. Yes, other than myself, there are only two others who could be responsible for what's going to happen and for what already has.
Herodotus.
With everything we've found, everything you've seen and heard, please, just tell me which of them it is.
Oh. Oh, you need me to pick? Well, I think it's your brother.
Theodorus. He's working for the Persians and brought the followers of Ares here.
I was afraid you'd say that, but I know you must be right.
What do you want to do now?
I need to talk to Theodorus. I don't understand why he'd do this.
Rahmi can be a powerful motivator, as can the promise of power.
But he already had both of those.
I know you want to understand it all, but we don't always get the answers we seek.
Alright, well. I got a feeling it's to both of them. It's not just one of them. Let's go back to the house. And quickly. Well, 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 look who it is. Playing with toys,
It's
Arby?
as if you've forgotten that you no longer live here, Herodotus. We know what you did.
We found the cave where the followers of Ares were hiding.
Why are you working for the Persians? The people of Samos don't deserve to be subjected to the same things we were. Or do you not remember why we left in the first place? How dare you? Everything I've done has been for the good of Samos. I wish to free Samos from this war. But for you to accuse me of handing it to the Persians... Did you order them to kill our parents? Or was it a mistake on their part? You should have never come back here. Theodoros!
I think I missed your answer. My answer to which question?
I know that wasn't easy for you.
Oh,
But
any
it's not
thoughts on
over
playing
yet.
Mirage, or do you want to go through a Viking game first?
With protecting Samos, and it's not yet safe. We need to go after him.
Where to?
To find Mistur. And Theodorus too.
There's no way Theodorus could have ordered these troops to attack us.
So... I'm not entirely sure yet which one I'll play next. I might play,
We need to find Mistur.
I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure yet which one I want to play next. Mostly because, part of me wants to play Black Flag and finally say I finished Black Flag next. But before I jump into another Assassin's Creed game after this one, I'm gonna play something else. I need a split in between. So I got a feeling Mirage is gonna come out before I complete that game plus Black Flag. Because Black Flag is gonna be the next one I'll play. Whether or not I'll jump into Mirage after that over Mirage, I'm not entirely sure yet. I might play the Viking one first. I think at the time it'll really come down to mood.
Best stay out of sight.
I'm not staying out of sight. I'm gonna be killing. Oh, hello there.
Stay close. I'll get you out of here.
Lead the way.
Okay, maybe I'll just meet you at the top. Oh, I had your brother.
You should be safe now. Where is Mistor?
After he ordered me locked up, he left. Seemed impatient. Theodoros. Not another word from you. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Once you've dealt with Mistor, you need to leave for good. Samos won't need you any longer. Neither will I.
You know what needs to be done now, right?
Unfortunately, I do.
You can stay behind if you want. I can do it myself.
No, I need to see him. I need to know why he did this.
Do we? Do we truly need a why? I feel like the why is not that important. And I honestly still don't think it was him. Well, I think it's both of them in all reality. He's gonna say so as well. Oh. Oh, okay. Buddy. Alright, mate. I'm gonna what? Yeah, I know you are. You're probably gonna burn to death before I even, like...
Okay, you got me.
How could you do this? After everything our family did for you. They took you in, and you had them killed.
That was an unfortunate accident. I promise you, I weep for their deaths every day.
I can't trust anything you say.
Okay, so...
Why trick Theodoros into helping you?
Allies are hard to come by, and Theodoros was more than willing.
Tell me what the Persians are planning.
Samos would make a good stronghold, don't you think?
You betrayed Samos, your family.
Not everything is black and white. Sometimes, people need others to make the best decision for them. And they're giving me Samos to rule.
It doesn't matter now. The followers of Ares working for you are dead.
Everyone will know what you did here. I'll make sure of it.
Oh, I hope you do. I've always wanted my name to be remembered. However, you may not want to start writing just yet.
What do you mean?
The ships are already on their way.
Let him go. We need to stop the ships. I'll meet you there.
A boat battle? But I'm terrible at boat battles. I think you'll love Black Flag. Visually it's dated, but gameplay-wise it's one of the best in the series. I agree. I've played a large portion of Black Flag when it first came out, and I came close to beating it, I would say. Or at least, I would give it a solid, like, 75%. I just...
Ready for sailing!
never got the chance to beat it. It's up to us, buddy. We're gonna have to kite these suckers out.
Ready your bow! And right to Ramos! Archers! We need you! Archers! Get ready!
Okay.
Get that sail up! Get ready to fire!
Now that the whole fam is ready. When you have your whole fam fighting for you on the boat, it's pretty hilarious. Alright, well, that's 2 out of 4. Boat's back up. I think we might get the advantage if we cut this little boat in half.
Lower the sail! Ready yours! Head for over water! Let's move! Oh, ready! For speed! Archers! Ready yourselves! Wait until they are in increase speed! We spotted some downers! Sails up! Now! Boarding party on me! Let's send them to Poseidon!
Let's. You've got a bunch of people who are pissed off at you, bud. That's hilarious.
More oars! Faster! Faster! Ready!
No, we're trying to ram them, sir.
I need archers! Try again! Use flame! Start rowing! More speed! We're at full... Safe ahead! We are pressed our lips to sail once more! Slow the rowers!
Brother.
Samos is safe.
What about Mistor?
After his failure, he won't get a second chance. Plus, there's no way he'd stay on Samos now.
About Theodorus. It was my fault you accused him.
But only because
I believe him
didn't
too.
trust myself enough to do so.
But you trusted me.
My trust in you was sound. It was still my choice to accuse him, not yours. Thank you for everything, Cassandra. Without you, I couldn't have gotten through this.
Is that the last of the tales? It is. Alright. In that case, we return to where we started. So, I will admit it is time for me to take a break. I've been streaming for close to 5 hours, so I think I'll take my break here for the time being. Next time, actually, I know I keep doing this. I keep changing like my mind halfway through. Hold up. Sorry, I thought I saw something I needed doing. We could continue down the rabbit hole that is the legacy of the First Blade. However, I think when we play, which I might have Friday off, it all depends. Next time you say, yeah, exactly. Next time I say, and then I change my mind like 2 seconds later. There is a little island called Corfu, and I think that might be easier for me to take control of and do a little completion. Become anonymous. Is it the dog that's mad at me? Buddy, I'll kill you. Why are you mad at me? Yeah, you saw that, right? The dog attacked me.
We have only the finest goods.
So I think, that's not gonna be enough to upgrade, is it? What am I trying to upgrade? I have to be careful here, because last time I tried to upgrade the wrong thing, and then it bit me in the caboose. What am I trying to upgrade? My spear's upgraded, but here are my daggers. I wanted to upgrade something. Next time you say, you baited it, 100% on you. Maybe I'll upgrade my bow. Just have enough. And we're gonna switch back to it.
Done. Goodbye then.
Okay, why are y'all mad? Wait. Dude, I don't my bounty is like $5. Me killing you is gonna cause more of a bounty than anything. But yeah, next time, we're gonna go investigate little oh, you gotta be kidding.
Find your bliss and Corfu. Boats leaving daily.
Oh my god. You gotta be joking, right? I'm killing animals and now I'm getting like a bounty. But yeah. We'll lock down this hunted chapter. We're gonna go to Atlantis is not on the option list for now. But we're gonna go to Corfu Island. Actually, you know what?
Ah, changed your mind? There's still room on today's boat.
I'll take the vacation.
What I need. Vacation. For a couple of days, at least.
Then step aboard. Your next destination, bliss.
Wait, so I'm losing my boat? Something. Whoa, 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 whoa. The game crashed? Hold on. Uh. Buddy. Why are you doing this to me? Especially after, like, I've done all this. Let's just call this a fluke. It was a happy accident, like Bob Ross would call it. And we're gonna try that again. I mean, is it in the store? Do I have to take a look and make sure it's downloaded? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be a little annoyed if this is something that's not gonna work. Or if I lost. Or it was just a crash. Okay.
If she's not here, Barnabas, we may as well give up. If I have not given up on reading your manuscript on the Turk varieties in Quesari, then you are not giving up. On the roof door.
Malaka.
Cassandra, what are you doing out there?
What does it look like? I'm on vacation.
You've been in the sun too long. You're more bronze than an urn. Come down here.
Nonsense. I'm taking in the air. Much needed rest. Okay, bye.
What if I told you a mythical treasure awaits, huh? What say you then?
Nothing I haven't heard before.
Well, but an expert like you will find it in no time. The Adrestia needs a tune-up, and I could use the drachmi. Help an old friend.
Right. For old time's sake.
All right. Just keep your heat-ons on.
Not as quick on her feet anymore, is she?
Hey!
What's all this about treasure?
Only the most exciting thing to happen to you in ages!
I've had enough excitement for a lifetime.
This was the last place we thought to look for you on Corfu. What have you been doing all on your own?
Nothing, dear Herodotus. And I've had the time of my life. Napping in the day, stargazing at night, and as much wine as I can swallow.
That's quite unlike you.
The old Cassandra, maybe. But the new Cassandra has never felt better.
Not retiring, Are you?
I wish I could retire. There's too much left to be done. I mean, it's true. We know of 2 locations minimum that we need to still get going, so no time to retire yet.
If only that were an option. No more trouble, no more fighting. I wonder if that's even possible.
I've never seen you with a face so sour. Come on now. Everybody loves treasure.
I'm not really in the mood. I'm a little preoccupied.
Not in the mood? Now you're definitely not acting like yourself.
What's so bad about that? I'm fine. Really, I just needed to be alone for a while. To think about what's become of my life and to get away from everyone. No offense.
None taken.
It's true. The burdens you've carried have been heavy.
If anyone can shoulder them, it's Cassandra. You just need a little distraction from the weight. Say you'll do it. Come on the hunt. For the Adrestia. For me.
All right. We'll hunt for treasure. To put some drachmi in your pocket.
That's our Mistios. Oh, the loot will be enough for a whole new ship. Legends say there are delicate linens woven by goddesses, ancient scrolls, one-of-a-kind wares from a far-off land.
Let's not get too carried away, Barnabas.
Oh, right. I won't spoil any surprises. You'll find clues around the island that will lead to treasures beyond imagination.
If it's so legendary, I'm surprised no one's found it yet.
They've tried for hundreds of years. Well, less than that, but no one has discovered it. Not until we do today.
We'll see. The only thing this island has a lot of is sand and pirates. I'll go get my gear.
The shores of Trapani. No rest for the Mistios. But this is where we're gonna call it. Ooh, a small little island. Not so small, but this will leave for what's to come next time. Nice little introduction. And then we'll explore this island and see what there is to come of it. It should be a lot of fun, to say the least. But that will be next time. I appreciate you all watching, lurking, hanging out, doing the things that you always do. And I'll see you next time. Till then, have a good day. Bye.